Hey, how we doing? Good morning, Soul Search Gurus. Good morning. Hey, good morning, EJ. Hey, Propolis, good morning. Man, we've had pretty. I mean, we've had a crazy move overnight. Not crazy, but quite a move overnight. But we're right at the close, or very close to the close of yesterday. Close yesterday was. Actually, never mind. Where is it? Yeah, right here. So the close of yesterday was 43.47. So we're gapping up a couple points. Excuse me. Hey, John, how we doing? That's right. Welcome to the Nut House. That is true. Gregory, good morning. R5 Studios, good morning. I did have a good evening, John. Thank you. Russ Miller, good morning. Yes, we got a clock working finally. Dario Trader, good morning. Nat NG. Mr. Clean, good morning. One day closer to the weekend. That's right. All right, we do have 10 o'clock is existing home sales, so that's something we need to keep in mind. And then at 12 o'clock, Fed Chair Powell speaks. So then, yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hmm. And we're pulling back here right at the open. Hey, Trader GX just requested a payout. Wait, what? Which I successfully done once. Now it says too many tries and you can't access your account. I would just wait. I would reach out to support. Sounds like a technical issue. Hey, Tito B. From France? Wow. That's awesome. Welcome. I've never been to France. I'd love to go there sometime. Hey, nice B. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Take it slow. All right, folks, we're open. We are open for business. Uh, Trader JX, trust me, it's not that. Trust me, it is not that. I would just submit a support ticket and be nice. Don't be rude to support or you won't get anywhere. Hey, nerd, good morning. Well, this thing is it's kind of bumping its head above the pre-market highs here, 352. Now pulling back a little bit more. Let's see if this holds this 43.45. All right. News at 10. Very unlikely that we'll take a trade here before 10. Hey, good morning, Jerry. How we doing? Oh. Yep, I hear you, EJ. I definitely see this 34, 35 area here as support. But yeah, the plan is we're gonna follow the same strategy today. Obviously, today we're trading the 150K funded account, which is this right here, brand spanking new, never been used. So we're gonna be trading this 150K account today, which means we're gonna be the goal for this account is we're gonna be more aggressive, and we are going to be trading minis, and the goal is basically to see if we can't grow this account to the profit threshold. That's kind of the goal. NQES selling off. Getting a little bit of a bounce here off the 41s. See what happens. Hey, Garrett. Okay, we just wait. Oh. If this wasn't right at the open here, or if we I didn't have news, this could potentially have used that as a setup, but we shall wait. All right, now this is so very interesting. We failed to make new lows here. NQ did make new lows. Very interesting. Maybe we make new lows on this move. Hey, you just got your Apex PA, Charles. Nice, nice. Hmm. Trader JX, nobody answers your ticket you asked yesterday. I mean, I would allow at least 24 hours to be answered. I mean, if you continue not to be able to get an answer, I mean, that's definitely not okay, Trader JX. If that's the case, send me an email. I'll try and help. I'll try and help where I can. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? Reset 2 accounts for free. Nice, Alpine. Yeah, I heard they were sending out free reset codes or something. Hey, I appreciate that, Trader JX. But yeah, I would give it time. If not, send me an email, Trader JX, and I'll try and reach out in some other ways to help you. So sometimes it depends if support is behind. It does take a little bit of time. Can you have a trade on when trading Apex evaluation? Jamie. We're not going there again already this morning, are we? That's funny. All right, I do need to go in the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Hey, Alpine, thanks for sharing that. I think, yeah, 40K subs, that sounds like the right code. Yeah, thank you, Jose. I wouldn't mind that at all. Yeah, everything came out all right. I'd go in detail, but I'll spare you. All right, we got news coming out in 7 minutes. News coming out in 7 minutes. So, oh man, you guys are something else. Oh. All right, market, what we doing? All right, news in 4 minutes. Lots of volatility still here. No interest in trading this. Oh. Jerome Powell speaks at 12. Yes. Yeah, we do have some news events today that's going to very likely affect the market. Not like this market needs any more reason to be more volatile. All right. News in 30 seconds. I mean, that wasn't much of a news event. Or I don't think it was. All right, this thing kind of feels like it wants to go higher. We shall wait and see. Or not. Big fake out. It's just crazy price action again. I'm not interested. See if we break this 40 area right here on ES. So far, it's still holding. All right, we're just going up and down, up and down. This is crazy town. NQ's just as crazy. Very choppy here. Wow, this is, look at this. It's probably the first day that I'm actually, the first day that we trade minis, we're just going to have this kind of price action. Oh, feels bad. Mm. All right, ES, we did break low here just barely. So my question is, can you trade Apex evaluations during a news? Yes. Evaluation accounts, you can trade news events. Yep. I will trade. Oh, wow. I didn't see that rip. Look at, wow. See, and now we're pulling back again. Man, this is ugliness right here. There's no way to trade this. Not in my opinion. Just no shot. NQ is about, looks like it wants to go to the high of day. ES is making its way there, slowly but surely. Oh, excuse me. And there we go. Getting above this 47 now. And NQ just did a double top and now pulling back a little bit. All right, is this volatility going to die out a little bit here so we can actually consider taking a trade? Look at that. Just rip lower. I'm not going to trade this. And now we're pulling back again. Ho, ho, hum. Ho, ho, hum. Yeah, Jose, it's what's hard about this kind of price action. It's really difficult to hold any kind of runners. Really difficult. All the way back down. Now test the 38s here again. We've just, I mean, this is like an expanding wedge that's happening now. Oh, what is this? I mean, if you like trading ranges, I guess this is fine. But even then, this kind of volatility with this kind of price action is pretty brutal. Hey, crack trading, thank you. And those rules are set in stone using the GAT, so there ain't no changing them. It is what it is. How many accounts I have in Apex? 20. I have 19 of the 50K accounts, and then I have the 150K account. Wow, look at this thing sell off. Unbelievable. So volatile. You think the Bulls are in control, and then the Bears are in control, and then it's just crazy town. Man. What is GAT? Yes, it is pay. It's a paid thing. Um, I'm not affiliated with him or anything, but I think it is a pretty amazing addition to Ninja Trader. It only works with Ninja Trader, but I did a video on it explaining how it works. Just search for it. It should be one of the first couple videos on my channel. So Rather than me trying to explain it to you here, just go watch the video. It is, I mean, I think it's pretty awesome. Uh, what is the difference of ticks and pips? Pips is used to reference when trading Forex. But ticks is what is used in reference when trading futures. But relatively, they're the same, you know, it's the same thing. It's essentially. Mm. Oh man. Oh, and now we're selling off, boys. NQ about to test the lows of the day. ES, new lows. And there's NQ new lows ripping right through the 34s, 33s, down to the 32s. Let's look at the daily chart. This is what the daily chart's looking like. I don't know, man. It definitely is feeling. I mean, it felt like the Bulls were in control, but it definitely does not feel that way anymore. Bears are taking over. Lots of selling. All right. The low of yesterday was 320. So I mean, it's looking like we want to test that. Can you share what sample of setup you waiting for before taking a trade? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a video on it, but I'll try and, I mean, right here, like right now, I mean, this mess, I'm just not looking to trade when we're trading through the EMA like this, then it's a no cigar for me. Um, Now technically right here, I didn't take this trade because we were right at the bottom of the range, and in hindsight, it looks like I should have taken it, but the volatility that we were having, I was not interested. But now that we've broken through here, if we continue, obviously we want to be mindful of the 320s here, but basically we need to test and wick through the 1 EMA, and then we'll have our signal candle, and then we'll enter below that candle on a short. The big short. Oh. Oh. My patience is tough. I don't mind being patient when we have this kind of action. I don't mind it at all. I know what will happen. I know better. But there's a fine line between being patient and then also making sure I take my trades when the setup is there. Like I want to make sure yesterday we had one trade or yesterday we had one setup where I didn't pull the trigger and I'm still not quite sure why I didn't. I was just it was one of those things where I saw the setup happening and I just didn't pull the trigger and then it was gone and then it was too late. Hate when that happens. Okay, here we go. This is now we have a potential here for a setup, but knowing this market, we'll just do a V-shaped reversal and then I won't even get a setup. That's usually how that goes. Look at this thing. Just straight up rip higher. No problemo. Crazy old market. Look at this. Come on, man. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Actually crazy. Excuse me. Whoa. What happened? My Ninja Trader just crashed. Well, let's be thankful I wasn't in a trade, but what was that about? I guess enjoy the photo. What the? What was that? How I'm able to overcome impatience? Honestly, streaming really, really helps. Really helps. I have found if I trade off stream, I trade way too much. I overtrade. I take way too many trades, and sometimes it works, but in the long run, it doesn't work for me. What is going on here? My control center. Hang on, gotta connect it all. Gotta connect everything. See here? See this message? You're giving black blah blah blah. That was on my TradeAvate account, or my not my TradeAvate account. My Trade Day account. All right, are we back? I believe we're back. I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. But I think we're back. We did not miss a setup, so that's good. Okay, here we have a potential for a setup. Never mind. Oh, let's pay attention here. Nope. No setup. Okay, what are you gonna do, market? Just ripping up, ripping down. Wow. Anyway, oh yeah, Jerry, this market is just ugh. How long do they give you to pay the PA account? 48 hours, Dan Futures. But if you need more problem or need more time than that, then reach out to them, and they will extend it. Now look at this. Like how now again, like now that we've chopped through this, now I don't want to take trades when it's doing that. I try to kind of like once we go through it 3 times, like 3 to 4 times is kind of my indication or indicator to just not just let it go. But this is where like this kind of price action, you can lose money going long or going short. You really can. Take some skill, but you can do it. And now we go down again. It could be the market is waiting for the Powell to speak at 12. That could be it, but I'm content. I am content just sitting here. I did take some trades on my valuation accounts that I'm trading, and yeah, it's pretty much the same story. I'm done trading on all I did lock in $400 in profit on my trade day account, but the other accounts I was up. Now I'm basically gave all the profits back and I'm break even. That's what happens when you trade NQ when it's doing this. I really should. But anyway, it's just insane. Hey, how we doing, Kid Poker? Look at you go. Kid Poker, did the approval go through for your payout? Did they take out the funds? This is Lee. I don't know. I mean, for me, not really. See, in the morning, I seldom take trades in the morning because of the volatility. Not always, but usually it's 10 o'clock or a little bit after 10 before I start trading. And for me personally, I prefer to trade. If I had to pick a time frame when I trade, it would be in the afternoon. It would be like from 1 o'clock to 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock. If I had to pick a time frame when I trade, it would be 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock. It's been 4 days. Yeah, I can take some time depending on when you put that request in, Kid Poker. Just whatever you do not touch that account. Yeah, no, it's a fair question. This is Lee. I also helps that I'm also working, so I'm working and then kind of glancing at the charts. So it's not like I'm only staring at the charts all day long, which I think helps as well. But it does seem like volatility has died down a little bit. So definitely we'll take a trade here, but we not when we're just trading right through this. Like even if we get a good entry signal bar right here, I will not, like once it starts doing this, I'm just no trade. It's just too choppy. Hang on, I got to take this. All right, I'm back. The people that were working, doing the kitchen remodel were ready to flip some breakers. Like literally flip the breakers off, making sure it doesn't affect me. That would be weird if all the power went out all of a sudden. By the way, guys, I don't know whoever told me here a couple months ago, I do have a power pack now for my PC, and I have a power pack for my internet router. So if internet does go out, at least we'll have time. We'll have about 40 minutes to kind of at least know what's going on. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Trader JX. I'm not worried. I am not worried. You will get paid out, Trader JX. They're not out to get you, trust me. They've paid out 7 million, over 7 million last month. Why would they specifically target you and say, "Oh, we're not going to pay him out"? I know it probably feels that way because I know you went through the MFF thing, but you'll be all right. No trades yet. No PewDiePie is here. Oh wait, no, it's not. All right, now looks like it wants to break above, but we gotta get above the 34s here. I mean, look at this market. This is insanity. Unbelievable. Yeah, I hear you, Kid Poker. Here's the thing, Kid Poker. I mean, the I want you to. I hope hopefully you'll take this the right way, Kid Poker. I mean this in the kindest way possible. But I think it's probably the way that your days have gone the last couple days. I think they're doing you a favor, that you're not able to trade that account. Mm. Hey, that's awesome, Trader JX. You got 4K already? That's awesome. Congrats. You're doing something right. Now we're kind of breaking down below. I don't know, man. What is this? Yep, you have a fresh one. Hey, same. I got a fresh one too. I've never used. I like the PA accounts where they're nice and fresh. They've never been abused. I want to take very, very good care of this one. I'm going to be kind. We're going to talk very calm, very calm tones, and we're going to play calm music. Hey, take care, Crack Trading. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. But look at this. We break out to the downside, fake out. Oh, we're going up. And we break out to the upside. Up, fake out. We're going down. Oh, this market is on crack. I'm just gonna chop in this range all day long. I won't get a single trade. Hey, J to the J reality trading. What is GAT? Guardian Angel Trader. I mean, if you really want to know more about it, it is. I have a video kind of explaining the settings, explaining what it does. But basically, it's a bomb-proof way to follow your risk management rules. And once you set your settings on your daily loss, your daily profit, on how much profit you can give back, all kinds of things you can change once you save it. You close it. You cannot change the settings after that. You cannot change the settings until the next day. So, no going on tilt. Once you hit your limits, you're done. Kid Poker, thank you. Man, this is How do you use the TDU? Yeah, Kid Poke. I don't know. It's like they're. I'm not sure what country he's from, but English is not his first language. But I've been in contact with him through Telegram, and he's actually about to change some things that I suggested in my video. He's going to look at changing the way that you put in the clock. So, or I found entering the time frames kind of annoying. So he's going to look at changing that, and then he's also going to create a setting where you can save the settings from one account to the next. So you don't have to be, manually putting in all your rules for every single account, which is what I had to do for all 20 of my funded accounts. But it took a while, but we got her done. We got her did. Thank you, Kid Poker. That's how I feel, Jerry. Like, that's how I feel. Where it's like, I love GAT, but right now, actually, I kind of hate it because I have it set on my rules. If I start giving back profits of more than $700 in profits, this is on my evaluation account, then I'm done for the day. So my one account, I was a little bit, yeah, I'm done for the day because I gave back too much profit on it. So no more trading on it, which is good. But in the moment, it's like, I wanted to take more trades. And then I see setups happening, and then I remind myself why this is in place. Yeah. But that's actually very, very good proof of why why I need it. If you don't have any issues with your discipline, you never go on tilt, you always follow your stop losses and everything, then hey, you don't need GAT maybe, but I know I do. Kid Poker, you'll like it and hate it at the same time. Or that's how it is with me. And it's like, yeah, I look at it like as training wheels for my discipline. And and the other thing it does for me is it gives me a little bit less fear of trading, a little bit less fear of losing when I know there's a set parameter. There's a set parameter on, I know I can't go on tilt. So that really does help. Okay, bro. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kid Poker. That's exactly why I do it. I need to protect myself from myself, which is why it's important for me that I do it. All right, we have Powell speaking in what, an hour? You're like the Hulk. Hey, good morning, Travis. How we doing? How we doing? We're just chilling, man. This market is on some kind of crack. Hey, good luck, okay, bro. Good luck. How does Apex pay out of the PA funded accounts? They're not being traded on a live account. Where does the money come from? Peter V, I mean, it can come from multiple different sources of income that they have. They do reserve the rights to copy trade the profitable traders, and then they also can get it from people that are on a live account. And then obviously, my personal opinion, they get a lot of the funds from failed accounts, people that are doing resets, buying evaluation accounts, etc. I haven't, Travis, by the way, I haven't seen our buddy Kyle this morning. I don't know if you're listening, Kyle, but I actually I didn't ban you last night, but I put you in timeout, so hopefully I don't know why, but it seems like Kyle is a little bit of a struggle sometimes. Oh man. What trade is this? I don't know. Well, we have now been trading in this EMA mess since 10:35. It's coming up on 45 minutes of this. I don't even know what you want to call it. Okay, maybe we break down now. But yeah, Peter V, you don't have to worry. They will definitely pay you if you get your account funded, get the profit threshold. They've paid out 7.7 million last month. So have no fear. You will get paid out. Look at this. Just one fake out after another. It's actually insane. Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil in the house. Dr. Phil, where were you yesterday around 3 o'clock when we needed you? We needed a Dr. Phil session with Kyle. Kyle and we were kind of going back and forth. I feel like you could have helped. So if sales are down and PA accounts, traders are making a lot of money, will they have a big problem? I mean, I don't believe so. No, prop firms are very profitable. I guess I shouldn't speak on it, but I wouldn't personally be. I am not worried in the least. Unfortunately, some are helpless. Dr. Phil. That is true. Look at this. Oh, I need to draw a box here. Let me draw right there. So this is like untradeable right here. This range. Look at it. You could have made about $2 million by now if you would have just bought and sold at the top and bought at the bottom. Unfortunately, that's not in my plan, but hey, if that works for you. How's your day going, Travis? Wait, Dr. Phil was here yesterday and he didn't step in? I don't even remember. How's your morning going, Travis? Yeah, Aaron, I think so. I think so. If I caught anything, nope. We just oh, the first it blew your first top. Was it the free Top Step account? Because those don't count. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, Travis. Nice. I still, dude, I'm dead serious. I'm about to give Take Profit a break. I'm actually upset with my Take Profit. Not that they're doing anything wrong, but it feels better that I can just blame them somehow because obviously it's not me. Hello. But I cannot pass that Take Profit account. I had it to $7,000 profit. I had it to 7,000. I think it was actually $7,200 profit. I only needed $1,800 more. And then it just went downhill from there. I'm down to like only like I think 1,800 left in drawdown. Just cannot for the life of me do anything right on that account, it seems like. But I'm trying to just let it go, focus on this 150K account. Does Top Step pay out? Yes. I mean, guys, you have to realize if these prop firms wouldn't pay out, they would exist for about 2 months, okay? If prop firms wouldn't pay out, they wouldn't exist. It would be made known very, very quickly. And they would not exist. Yeah, I might change it actually, Travis. I was considering doing that. If I go and if I hit my drawdown on the 150K, I might switch to the 100K account. The 150K, I guess, I mean, I've passed multiple other times 9K, but for some reason, I just cannot do it. I can't do it. Right, Travis. It's true. That is true. I might do that. I think that sounds like a sound idea. Sounds very rational. And Take Profit definitely pays out. That is very true. You've never not been paid out? Exactly, Travis. Exactly. With social media and everything, if prop firms wouldn't pay out, they wouldn't exist. Now there have been prop firms. Now this is more in the forex industry where they like a new prop firm pops up with all kinds of great rules and then they do a rug pull where they literally collect everybody's fees and then they disappear and never do a payout. So that has happened, but it's more intentional, I think. Personally, it's a intentional rug pull where also why I don't go with any prop firms that don't have that actual history. Or I like if I use a prop firm, I want them to at least be in existence for at least a year before I would feel comfortable using them. My personal opinion. Okay, well. You know what, Travis? We need to find a game that we can somehow. I've been thinking about how can we like, because right now this thing's just gonna be a chop fest until Powell probably speaks, because this is pathetic. I was thinking, like, what could we do? I don't know. I've been thinking about it. What we could do that would be entertaining. Like, what kind of game? And NQ double bottom. Maybe. Or I could I could just go get lunch right now. That would not be a terrible idea either. What do you think about Top Step or Apex? Bloom. I mean, here's why I don't like Top Step. Okay, and people have issues with this. Like, people, whatever. If people like Top Step, that's fine. But here's what I don't like about them, because you asked, I'll tell you. I don't like that they have a profit per day tied to their withdrawals, in a sense where you have to have a certain amount of profit per day in order to qualify for a withdrawal. And I especially don't like it because on a 50K account, okay, so on a 50K account, if you pass a 50K account, you have a $150 activation fee, which is a little bit on the higher end, a little bit more expensive than other prop firms. Obviously, you have your cost for your evaluation. Now, their cost for their evaluations at $50 isn't terrible. But once you have a funded account, you have a $1,000 daily loss limit. Now, if you hit your loss limit, it doesn't blow the account. You can trade again the next day, but obviously you can only do that twice, and then you will lose the account. But you have to have 5 days of $200 in profit or more in order to qualify for a payout. So, for example, let's say you get 5 days of $200 in profit, which means you have to risk a decent amount of capital. So you have to risk a decent amount of that $1,000 drawdown. And that's kind of what I don't like. It kind of forces you to be aggressive, and which therefore a lot of people will fail those accounts. And at the same time, a lot of people will buy those accounts because they're the least expensive. And it kind of sets you up to fail, in my opinion. I also don't like it that so let's say, hypothetically, let's say you have $5,000 in profit, or you've let your $5,000 in profit grow, and you now want to make a withdrawal. So you can only withdraw 50% of your profits until you have 40 trading days. Or no, 30. Is it 30? Sorry, I think it's 30. Until you have 30 trading days of $200 in profit or more. And the combination of that is where it's like, doesn't make sense. Wow, now NQ is making new lows while ES is just kind of maintaining. Expect ES here to follow through, but NQ, the lows of yesterday are at 14,940, 936, 940-ish. And we're trading right now at 14,975. But anyway, that's why I feel like Top Step, not as big of a fan. But let me say this. All prop firms have their pros and cons. Like some do really well with this area, then other areas it's not as good. It's this kind of, you got to kind of figure out, okay, what's most important for you. If you want to have a lot of accounts and leverage those accounts, Apex is easily the best option. If you want a very low cost to entry, which what that means is if you want to keep your cost as low as possible, then in my opinion, Apex is your best option because you wait till they have 80-90% sales. You can buy evals for very little money. um Fathy, yeah, so if you would have 5 trading days of $200 in profit, you would have $1,000 in profit, which would mean you can withdraw $500. But here's what they do not tell you: if you withdraw $500, okay, let me. So when you originally get the account on a 50K Top Step account, you have $2,500 of drawdown available, right? So let's say you get $200 in profit for 5 days, which means you have now $3,500 in drawdown available. Follow me? So now that you take out $500, your drawdown goes to zero, which means you can now only lose $500 and then you'll blow the account. So as soon as you take a payout, your drawdown goes to zero. Like you lose that drawdown as an option on Top Step, which I feel like they're not really that clear on that. I think it is spelled out somewhere, but I don't know. I don't like that. Like to me, that drawdown should go with the account until you reach the threshold. Like to me, that drawdown should continue to go with the account at least until, I don't know, like it just doesn't seem right that it goes away as soon as you take a payout, regardless how big the payout is. If you just take a $500 payout or even $100 payout, that drawdown's going to zero. Okay, boys. Well, since the open, we really have just been really just going lower. Let's look at the daily chart. Daily chart now, we are below the 200 EMA, and we're in some uncharted territories. Not necessarily, I guess, but it's definitely looking like we could test these lows again at some point. I mean, if we zoom out on the daily, this is what I see. This is what I see with my eyes. Whoosh? Question mark. But we shall wait and see. Hey, no problem, Bathy. No problem. You swear it's not true, Timothy? I took payout last week. You thought I only had 275 in drawdown, but I didn't. Explain a little further, Timothy. What do you mean by you thought you only had 275 in drawdown, but you didn't? Dr. Phil with. I just saw that comment now. That's worth posting. I think you'll be fine, Kid Poker. I really do. And look at this. Here we go. Making a move back up into this range. Hey, how we doing, Not? How we doing? Hey, Davey B. Your best trading day so far. Let's go, Davey B. That's awesome. Did you catch that move lower? Like this move on NQ maybe? It sounds like it. That's awesome. Congratulations. Do you know how much time it takes for Apex to approve? It can vary not. It can vary. Sometimes it's like in a day or two, sometimes it takes 3 to 5 days, so I think it just depends on how many requests they have. Is kind of what the conclusion I've come to. Okay, Timothy, you're saying it would go to 0 when it did. They didn't stop me out. Huh, Timothy, that is interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Empire go 15 contracts long. What do you mean? Oh, you mean go 15 contracts long right now and then sell at 15.30. All right, hang on. Give me a second. Because Steve said so. I'll do it. You think I didn't? I did. I did do it because Steve said right here. Look at this. I have faith. I guess I didn't do 15 contracts. There you go, Steve. Are you happy now? Don't say, I don't want to hear you ever say again that I just, if I would just follow it, I don't do what you say, because now I did. Come on, hit it. See, me, I would take profit right here. I'm going to actually. Right here at, this is the 15-minute opening range right there. As volatile as this thing is, come on. Mm-mm. Eh. Come on. There we go. Come on. I like this. If this thing can keep doing this, I think we're good. I think we're good. And maybe not. All right, I'll take one off there just to lock something in. This thing's acting a little weird, a little trippy there. Yeah, we got JPound 30. I know. Okay, now ES is starting to make a move. We might be able to move this a little bit. Hey, thank you, Steve. Thank you. And it's going to stop us out here. Maybe. Did you go from 150? No, sorry, guys. This account, see here, it says 150K eval account. This is the take profit account, which isn't here for a specific reason. This is another account that you can see. Now let's switch screens. That was just for fun. This is the funded account screen. Hey, Pew Live Pew, no problem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect on the Powell speaking. Obviously, the market's going to do something crazy. But see, with Powell in the past, the moves always happen when after he's done speaking. Like the big moves happen after he speaks, not when he's. Usually, when he's speaking, it's just a chop fest and very volatile. So I definitely don't plan to trade. I don't plan to trade that, but yeah. Yeah, Pew Live Pew. So I actually just did a video last night, and I don't know, maybe you guys knew this, but I didn't. I did not know on Ninja Trader that I could be connected to I'm connected to Apex, my Apex account, which is the Rhythmic connection. And then I have an Apex Tradeovate connection. I'm connected to that. I'm connected to Take Profit. Well, not right now, but usually I am. Oh, now it's going to break out. And then I'm also connected to Trade Day. So I can be connected to all of those different accounts at the same time. And you can actually use the Replicanto copy trader and also copy trade among those different accounts with the different. So the only, like, you can't connect multiple rhythmic connections at the same time, but you can connect multiple Tradeovate accounts at the same time on NinjaTrader. Whoa, there it goes. Rip it. Rip it. Let's go. I never knew that. I never knew you could do that. Pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Which makes it like if I use other prop firms now, I will always use the that was the one like I'll buy the Tradeovate connections so that I can just only use NinjaTrader. I really like it. All right, ES definitely climbing right off of the 22s here. Now the question remains, can this hold? Yes, Matty Matt. You can connect Tradeovate to Ninja and you can connect multiple. Also, oh hey, one problem. For some reason, the Top Step Tradeovate doesn't work. For some reason. I'm going to reach out to Top Step and see why. But they're the only ones right now that doesn't allow it, which is kind of weird. And now we get the pullback. All right, being that we broke above this trading range, if we can get a pullback to this EMA, get a good signal bar, we could see our first trade on the fresh account. They're a good trade copier for Mac users. I don't think so, or not that I'm aware of, Mike Holmes. I know that there's a lot of people that actually switch to NinjaTrader just for that ability for the Replicanto trade copier to use that because from my experiences and from what I've personally researched and also heard from other people, the Replicanto trade copier is by far the most consistent one when it comes to your fills and just working correctly from what I've found. It doesn't always work perfectly, but probably as consistent as you'll find. Nice, Steve. Oh, really? Ninja Trader costs money on Top Step when funded? I did not know that. Right. You can use the only, like, you can use the Trade-of-8 group feature, which, yeah, it's just a little bit more cumbersome, but that is definitely an option. Share how to set up Trade-of-8 on Ninja when we already have Apex set up. Neil Street, yeah, there's a video. I just did a video last night on how to do it. Go watch, go check out that video. Can you not use the free version of Ninja Trader on Top Step accounts? I mean, I guess I don't know, but I know you can just, just go and buy a 25K Apex account and use the license for that, and then you're good. I mean, it's pretty, that will work. Well, we just did not make a pullback to the EMA here. I did take another trade on that pullback for on the other eval. Excuse me. What connection? So, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why? If you want to use Ninja Trader with Top Step, then you have to select the Ninja Trader option. But the problem is that is a rhythmic connection data feed. And that's fine, but you can't connect multiple rhythmic connections in Ninja Trader like you can with Trade-of-8. I don't know why that is. I wish it wouldn't be that way, but here we are. My Ninja looks way different than anyone else's. Is that a web version? No, this is the desktop version. I don't know why it would look different. Can you have Ninja Trader 8 and Ninja Trader 7 with separate rhythmic connections and then just straight both at the same time? I think you can, Davey B, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes, Travis, you can. GAT and Replicon too. That's what I do. Now, when you set up GAT, you have to select each account, or that's how I did it, just kind of as a fail-safe. Like each account and applied the settings to each account. And then, but then I still use the copy trader to trade him. But yes, it does work. All right now we are right at the opening range low here on ES. Let's see, we rip through this. And NQ is sitting right at VWAP. This is what NQ is looking like. Let's see if we rip through this. See how my buttons are grayed out here? I cannot even trade NQ if I want to. That's one of my settings on this funded account. I cannot trade NQ. Can't do it. But if I switch to ES, then I can. If Powell speaking is important, yeah, I would say so, yes. Or I think we're going to see some pretty crazy volatility as he's speaking. You have Ninja Trader continuing. Wait. Oh, you mean when to connect Dion the Ninja Trader one. Just Ninja Trader. Hey, nice, Steve. Very nice. This thing is ripping. We are ripping, man. Right through VWAP, right through that opening range here. Yes, not that is correct. When you're on any prop firm that puts you on a live account, you will have data fees. You can't get around that. Yeah, Hamza. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Same, not same. Same. It says client app is prohibited. Okay, Dion. Sorry. Is that when you're trying to connect a Tradeovate, a Top Step Tradeovate account? Yeah, so the Top Step, for some reason, it does that. Sorry, maybe you didn't hear me earlier when I was saying that, but Yeah, for some reason the top step doesn't work. I'm actually reaching out to support just to see why and to see if there's other workarounds for it. Um I'll let you know. I'll keep you guys informed. Because it gives you. I'm not even sure now what message it gives you, but. Yeah, Don. Hopefully, get it resolved. Ooh, let's pay attention here. What time is it? We're 9 minutes away from Powell speaking. Probably shouldn't trade if I'm being smart. Oh, do I take this or not? 9 minutes to go. I think we will know within 9 minutes here. If 9 minutes gets close, we're just gonna have to cut this thing. I mean, it was such a perfect setup here, but we might regret it. It's not looking good. It is what it is. Gotta get a bounce right here if we're gonna get it. Nope. All right, then. We tried. We failed. All right, let's see this thing continue to sell off then. It is what it is. Watch. Yeah, okay. Now it's going to rip, huh? Hey, thank you, Hamza. Thank you. All right, at least we continue to sell off here. That makes me feel better. We didn't get ticked out. All right. Let's take a screenshot of this trade and make sure we log it as a loss. Our first loss. Feels bad. I really wanted to start off on a good note, but I guess it is what it is. We did follow our plan. We could have definitely made an excuse, kind of that, this is not an entry because of the news. But to be honest, most of these moves will happen within or before 10 minutes is up. So I felt like it was worth, or it was valid to enter. All right, 12 o'clock is almost here. Hey, Crypto Panda. It's going all right. That was a sell off. I don't know what Powell did, but the market did not like it. What? What is going on here? Man, I didn't think it would move this fast. Hold it, folks. She going crazy. That was a bear trap. Oof. It was a wicked bear trap at that. Be careful here, boys. Be careful. This is where it can get very violent very quickly. Let's see. Is he going to talk about rainbows and butterflies here? Yeah, same hand. I didn't expect it to be this volatile, to be honest. Wow. It's crazy. We're going just ripping this thing, huh? Unreal. Look at her go. Wow. Wow, this is a. Yay. What is he talking about? I don't even want to know. You know what? I don't want to know. I prefer just to watch the price action and not hear him speak because I just don't. I don't. I don't want to be biased. I mean, the big move is potential. It's probably not over, but now we're pulling back. Ay, 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 ay. This is crazy. Wow. Oh man, knowing me, I would have gone long right about here. Let's zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. Is that how they do it? Gosh, man, I'm tempted here to go along. No, we said no. I'm not gonna trade this. This is not smart. I should actually just go to lunch, so I'm not tempted to trade this insanity. I mean, we ripped on NQ. Let's look. We ripped down to 15,003. And then in a literally 2 minutes time, we were at 15,120. I mean, that's that's crazy time. Ooh. Now pulling back. Should have known that this kind of volatility is going to happen when we already had pretty high volatility, and then you put this on top of it, and it goes to another insane level. I did take the trade on or I did take a trade on the eval. Here's where we're at on the evals now. And this is my profit target is hit on this. My profit target's hit on this one. And this is my drawdown is like my basically I gave back $700 in profit. Therefore, this trading account, we're done trading here. We're done trading here. So I guess now we just chill. Because I can't trade him anymore. Wait. I thought I couldn't trade him. If you're not sure, you can go to, it says you have reached your daily profit target of 1,800. But the buttons are not grayed out, which is kind of weird. I wonder if it glitched. I don't know. Now I'm questioning that. Do we want to test it? I'm going to go one contract only. It does allow us. I see. I'm not going to let this thing do too much crazy stuff here. So why did it... Hang on, I want to check the logs. I can almost read that. I thought it hit my profit target of 1,800 is my target, but I wonder, it could be because of how volatile it is that for a brief second it was at that profit and then it took me out. And then this is where it actually ended up. So that's probably why. Travis. Unfortunately, it does not. Unfortunately, no. We all need that. We all need that. Well, I guess we can trade this account, but I am looking for an entry on a long here. Now pulling back. Ooh. Look at that. We're going to retrace this whole move. Typical. Typical NASDAQ. They ran Powell out of the room? Really? Wait. Oh, because of the climate protesters? Shut up. Tom. Man, I'm still looking for a... Oh, man. It's some wild action. Protests are going on. I see. This is more whippy than a garter snake in a groundhog cage. But this is where I like... Usually I wouldn't even consider trading this even with an eval, but now it's like I actually... I don't mind, because I know if I lose a certain amount, it's like it's going to stop me out if I lose more than 600, I think. 600 or 700, something like that. Powell escorted out of the room. Wow. What's this world coming to? Hey, Kai Beck. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh. Kind of like this move higher on this, bouncing off the VWAP. Gonna give it a shot. Oops, I do want to stop here. And we're just gonna take it off. Now we're at 1800 in profit, right on the nose. Let's see if we get a notification. And we don't. That's one thing where, and that's another thing that GAT, talking to him, he's going to change. He's going to change it to, so basically, so if you're in a trade, hang on, I got to do something here. All right. But he was saying how he wants to change it so you do not... Basically, I can open my settings. Like right now, I'm not 100% sure what I put on for my daily profit goal on this evaluation account. I'm not sure. And he's going to change it to so you can actually look at your settings without being able to change them, which would be nice. But we might just stop here and not risk anymore. Also, looking at... Looking at ES for this setup, man, we would have some setups here, but I'm not gonna trade this news. I don't know if this would be considered part of trading the news or not. I don't think so, but just so volatile. Does feel like we're gonna retrace this whole move. That's what I'd like. That's what's to me is the craziness of the market in the last even 2 weeks, especially in the last week. These V-shaped reversal moves are just crazy. Hey, nice, Travis. Nice. Oh, Powell's on his way back. What does that mean? Hey, David Young, thanks for your sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Travis, it was. That was exactly what I was thinking too. It's crazy, but it that's just what happens lately. It just so many reversals. He's talking again. All right, hold on to your beers. Grab a beer and let's just have fun here. See which way we break out here. Right now, this thing is. Ugh. Of course, the one trade I take, we get the fake out. Unfortunately, feels bad. How can you get help from Apex? You blew 6 of your accounts due to Ninja Trader lags? I mean, Jay Lee, the best thing to do, reach out to support and make sure you mention the specific times where you experience the lags. And what they'll do is they will check. They will check if they were experiencing lags at that time with Rhythmic. And usually, if they were experiencing lag, then they'll help you out. But it is part of, especially if you're trading the volatile part of trading, it is part of what is a little bit out of their control as well. So, but they usually, if they have issues and platform issues, they make it right. But usually it's pretty widespread. A lot of other people experience the same thing when that happens. All right, breaking out, going to the highs. That's what it feels like. Or just scalping some of this on the way up. Scalpity scalp. Everybody wonders how I pass evals all the time. This is how I do it. And here we come. This is now looking like nothing more than just a little bit of an extended pullback here. They were just waiting to see Powell come back out. Tom. I love it. But. It's right, Travis. But. Here we are, double top up here. Who has the nerve to short this? Don't do it. Do not do it. Wow. NQ breaking out. NQ at 130s. Kind of getting above that 110, 120 area. I mean, I would be let's look at the 60-minute chart here. First of all, look at that boner candle. The boner candle we all dream of. Now, we were going to come into some resistance right here at the 4370s on ES. And let's see what we look for in NQ. I mean, NQ, we really have a pretty clear until 15180s. My short. Oh, no. Oh, man. See if we break out here. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Whoa. Whoa, Betsy. Whoa, Betsy. Thought we were going to break out and it snapped back. All right. Is this another mountaintop? Mountaintop what? Number 10 for the day? Oh. I have the nerve to pull the trigger on a long? Question mark. I do not. This is insane. Look at these pullbacks. I mean, these pullbacks, they don't mess around. They do not mess around. Look at this. 66 to the 56s. 10 points. 12 points. Ay, 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 ay. And just ripping. I mean, straight up, get out of town. Get the women and kids out. We're going lower, at least for now. Oh, man. See if we catch some support here at the 44s. Nope. Hang on, I got to take this call. All right, we're back. Hold it, folks. What is this? I'm not touching it. My hand, I'm dragging my hand away from the mouse, keeping my hand, showing you my hands at all times so I don't take a trade. Ah, no, it's crazy. Trading evals in this kind of volatility is great, but funded accounts, I don't think is such a good idea. But look at this mountaintop again. Like, this is crazy. Woo, baby. I mean, we went from the 4364s to the 15s. And on NQ, we went from the 130s to the 930s. That's a 200-point move. There there were a lot of evals passed, and there was even more evals blown in that short time frame. I would love to know. I would love to have. Even if I'm my long signal here, I don't have long signals. Well, do I? I just said I won't trade this, but I can't trade this. This is not smart. It's too volatile. Even though this is going to rip 500 points in my direction now, probably. But you're right. Right here was and is an entry, but this is not going to happen. I gotta be disciplined like this. You pass one on that drop. Nice, Travis. Setup is a setup. Not when there's news. I don't trade the news on my funded accounts, which you could argue that this isn't news, but it is actually news. So to me, it's news. And, but yeah, I know what you're saying, Tom. All right, what do we say? Let's look at this. Maybe we're going to make all the way up here again. I don't think so. Me personally, I think we're going to make a move lower, but let me take the off on the phone away. There we go. Oh man. I think we're going lower. That's my just 2 cents. Once we lost this 20, the 320 area here, see if we don't get a dead cat bounce here and then go lower. But I've only been wrong like at least 3 times a day, so take that for what it's worth. You're short up to your eyeballs. Good luck, Esther. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. We all know we need it. Tom. This is definitely easier on the nerves. And I'm done trading my eval. So my eval rules did come into play. So I had the account to 2,000 in profit, and then I lost 500, and now I'm stopped out. Cannot trade anymore. Like, literally can't do it, which is good. We like that. All right, here we go. Now we just watch this as like for what it is. It's entertainment. Entertainment purposes only. Do not try this at home. The clock you have on screen is awesome. Oh, one suggestion, throw TZ on there. What does that mean, Matt Clark? I'm not sure what you mean. TZ. TZ. You like my indicator? This is the TDU Wada Atar Explosion. And I bought this when I went on a splurge. I went shopping and I bought some indicators. And let's just say the wife had a couple questions. But I was able to justify it that this will help me make money. So therefore it was kind of looked at as okay. Okay, here we go. Maybe we dude, if this thing actually goes all the way back up, I mean, I'm not even going to be surprised. How do you get it? Trade Devils, if you search, I think if you search TDU Wada Explosion, it comes up. But I do like it. Like one thing like you can see here, or one thing I've noticed is when we start, I don't know, I'm not even gonna, it's, you can kind of see for yourself. But I like the way it looks, first of all. It looks cool. Okie dokie. I'm going to say we're going to come up. We're going to test this 4340. Here, I've always wanted to do this. There's someone else that does this, but I'm going to be one of these guys. We're going to do like this. Then we're going to do like this, and then we're going to do like this. Then we're going to do this. All right? Wait, what? Hang on, what happened? See how good I am at actually drawing on the charts. Here, 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 here. How do I? I don't know, whatever, dude. Look at this thing rip. Wow, 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 wow. And the thing is, these are not just small moves. Like, these are some big moves. All right, let's see. My prediction is right. I mean, from the bottom 14,930s, like we just made 100-point move off the bottom right there on NQ. That crazy, man. That is crazy. Oh, you have to double click to lock it? Okay, I'm an idiot. Let me double check here. Here, let's do this. This. Oh, thank you, Kid Poker. All right, I'm gonna delete this right now because it's already inaccurate. What time is it? 1 o'clock? Thank you, Kid Poker. I was struggling. Tom. Best loser wins. You should be a king of the world. Same. I feel your pain. Oh, man. See, this is also a... Do I actually just pull the trigger here? No, Nutty Bar, don't do it. You said don't do it. I'm not doing it. My hands are up. My hands are up. I'm not touching anything. I'm not hurting anybody. I really want this thing to like stop me out here, and then I'll be very happy that I listened to myself. Probably won't, but I can still click with my nose. Oh dear. And there it goes. I hate you. I hate it here. Urgh. Ooh. I need a stress ball. That's what I need. Yeah, Eddie, that's what I'm telling myself. I know. I'm telling myself I'm not trading this. It's too volatile. That's what I keep telling myself. But it's getting difficult to do. Holy cow. Unbelievable. It's just craziness. U turn after U turn, man. And these are not small U turns, these are insane U turns. Unbelievable. Here's the problem. The problem is, where will the U turn happen? And where will it end? Yeah, if this takes out the highs again, you know what? If it does, I will. If this takes out the highs, I will do 10 push ups. Okay. I promise. I will. Nice, Matty Matt. Some people love volatility, and volatility is great when it's in your favor, but um for me, volatility is usually a disaster show. What happened to the giveaway? We're doing it next week. Stay tuned for Saturday. Saturday video should give. I'll have all the details in the video Saturday. Oh, and here comes the pullback. Remind myself, I will not trade. 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 Okay, I think I got it. I need to do the breathing exercises. Is Powell still speaking, by the way? Is he still talking, yapping, running his mouth? Okay, he is. This is Lee. Yeah, so this is my other screen, and these are just evaluation accounts I'm trading. That's what you saw. I'm in green on that, but then this is my 150K funded account that I'm trading. And then Fed bar speech at 1:30. Okay. Oh. Tom, have you tried backtest first, retest after color switch, and hold? No, I did not. I did not test that specifically. No. Solid trader. You need to speak English. I don't even know what you're trying to say. What to all the pass you have it last week? Question. LOL, you have only one. I don't know what you're talking about. You go school? All the PAs? I still have all of them. You just can't see it. LOL. Were you hoping I had blown all my 20 accounts? Because it sure sounded like that's what it was. You're like, LOL, you have only one? You so funny now, man. You now you say ha ha ha. Nope. Well, it's kind of weird how you're why would you say LOL, you have only one? I mean, I'm not sure how that would work. Oh, look at her go. Actually insane. Positively crazy. We are not going to talk about how I would have potentially made $500 million on this move. We're not going to talk about it. Okay. I don't want to do push ups, market. Do not make new highs. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to do push ups. All right. All right. You're a good, solid trader. Maybe next time, kind of reword how you're, reword that maybe a little bit next time. Just a thought. Come on, market. You can reverse now. It'll be fine. This is crazy. Look at this. I mean, we went unbelievable. Here, let's look at the 60-minute chart. Actually, no, we need to look at the 15-minute. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see the craziness. Look at this 15-minute chart. What is this? Actual insanity. Oh, the opportunities are definitely there. When we have this kind of volatility, it's probably actually better to trade on like the 30-second chart. Let's see what the 30-second chart looks like. It's Nami Deck, aka Solid. I don't know who that is. I know, right, Trav? I hear you. You're not as good as Kyle. I mean, you can look at this price action and then tell me the market has rhyme and reason to it. Tell me this isn't just people or whatever. Like, this is insanity right here. She crazy. She flat out crazy. That's what it is. Why is it? Let me reload my data here. Seems like we got a little bit of a glitch here. Where is Kyle? I don't know. He might be lurking. I wouldn't be surprised if he's lurking. But I did not ban him. I put him in a timeout last night because I felt like it was needed. But he's here. Or I mean, he's not banned. No, we've had other issues like here, and if Kyle is listening, I would tell this to him as well, so I don't want to feel like I'm talking behind his back. But Kyle seems like the guy that is smarter and thinks he's smarter than everybody else. And anytime that you have someone like that and then you ask them how old they are and they say they're in their mid-20s, my initial thought is I feel bad for the guy because he's got a lot to learn. There's going to be some hard roads ahead. There are going to be some hard roads ahead because it's just, I mean, that type of mentality, regardless what age you are, is seldom productive. And it's always annoying. Oh, am I actually going to have to do... this market is actually going to make me do push-ups, isn't it? Oh, my word. But I'm tired. I don't want to do push-ups. Who's Kyle? It's fine if you don't know. Jamie, that's kind of what I was saying. Life will beat it out of him. Yeah, we've all been there. It's not a great time. It's not a great time. I went through that phase. I went through that phase around 19 years old to like 22 years old. Have you traded any minis today, Travis? Yep. I took one trade today. Took one trade. That's why we're down $384 because we used minis, which we said we would. We were fine with it. We took the trade right here. Came down, had a really nice test of this EMA, and then it just went whoosh. So I much prefer when I trade and it's a loss. This is the kind of loss that I'm fine with. I'm fine with this kind of loss. What I don't like is when it just dips to my stop a little bit more and then it keeps ripping higher. And then since then, because of the volatility, we have not been we have not been looking to trade, even though one might argue that we've had some insane killer setups here. I prefer to ignore these and not address it. I don't want to talk about it. If that's okay. How am I using the WADA indicator? Honestly, probably not like I should. I do use it when I have a setup, I try to just take it. Except, I mean, okay, I take the setup unless there's news or extreme volatility. I just don't like trading extreme volatility. Maybe after today I'll revisit that. But if it's like a questionable setup, then I do like kind of using this for confirmation. Like, see here, as soon as we if you kind of watch, basically, if once this average whatever breaks, a candle breaks above it, like that's a buy symbol. So right here it would have been a buy, but like I wanted you to be there's a lot of fake outs if you just trade that. There you will get faked out a ton if you just trade that. And I tested it and it wasn't even worth discussing. What EMA? This is the 21 EMA. I can't believe how much we've just gone up and down all day long. There's no way that we make new lows on the day, is there? If we make new lows on the day, I'll do 20 more push-ups. Okay? Let's challenge the market. Let's see what it's got. But my goodness, this thing is crazy. I mean, look at this beautiful entry right here. This actually hurts me. Oh. I guess sometimes we just gotta pull the trigger in the volatility and let happen what happens. No, don't do it. Not high of, don't do it. No new highs. It has to be on ES as well, not NQ. That's what I said. I said I was looking at the ES chart when I said it. All right, maybe this is the top of the mountain. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Tom, I know it does look like it on this chart, but when I was back testing it, when there was volatility, it did not look like this. I promise you. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Hey, this is starting to feel a little bit toppy here. Oop, oop, here she goes. I'm actually this is actually going to be comical if we go all the way back down. One of these is going to be a fake out. You know it. People are going to be jumping on short here, thinking we're going to ride it all the way down. It's going to do one of those ripperonis. See if we can keep going. No push-ups. No push-ups. Uh-oh. Did the shorts just get trapped there? Yeah, the shorts might have just gotten trapped. Raise your hand if you went short. Yeah, the 15-100 is going to be kind of a psych level. 15 on the 2-minute. Let's look at the 2-minute. I want to look at this. I mean, obviously the 140s, that's got to be where we're going, you would think. You would think. But we're kind of, let's see if we can get above here. I'm going to watch NQ because it's more exciting. Uh-oh, now we're pulling back again. Nah. Like right here on this WADA, we had a pretty big move there. Hmm. Start stretching. There's still hope. The fact we didn't break out already, I got hope that no push-ups yet. Nope. Nice, Jamie. I won't tell anyone it's on sim if you don't. Something tells me this thing's going to break out up here and we're just going to go straight to the moon. If this thing doesn't sell off here in the next... Oh, there it goes. All right, now we got a failed attempt to push higher. So, I mean, that thing could... I don't know. I don't know what to think. See if we make new lows. See if we get below this 1572. If we maintain this trend, then I think we'll be probably okay, but what's ES looking like? Pretty similar. Maybe the market just needs to rest for a little bit. Can't blame it. Uh-oh, here we go. It's time to start stretching. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's still hope. There's still hope. Oh, there was a spike. Oh boy. See if we can get below the 70s here. The Bulls did not, were not successful on that try. See if they try again. And now we're at the 70s. Hey, I'm feeling better and better about it. Hey, Kyle. Oh, Kyle, that sounds like a very typical response to a 25-year-old that is a little bit too full of himself. Hey, I wish you luck, Kyle. Take care, and I hope you find what you're looking for, bud. What he said, he was trying to say how he's um hey, I'm living rent free in your head, and he's called my moral superiority. Oh, Kyle. It's looking better and better for me. Now I'll have to do 20 push-ups if we make new lows. So let's try and keep it somewhat to a minimum on this pullback. Have I encountered sell next day? No, I have not. Does not sound like a good time. Yeah, there's always a couple people like that. On the boring days, I actually find it kind of worth it. It's kind of fun. It's worth it. It's entertaining. But most days it's just annoying. It's good to have a couple trolls here and there. Oh man. Thank you, Travis. I do think Kyle's a good I think Kyle is a good guy. I think he's a good guy, but his it's just a little bit too big of a head. It's gonna get him in a lot of trouble. The first time you've seen me ban someone? Oh, it's definitely not been the first time. We got the ban hammer. Whoop. But I will say, I will give people as many chances as possible. I don't ban people just for having different opinions or but I ban people if they're just being, what. We can't have that. Yeah, Travis. It's just like what ICT teaches and the way that it. I don't really have an issue with what ICT teaches. I have an issue with how he teaches it. Like the whole persona of, hey, I know everything. Everyone else is stupid, and that rubs off on his students, and then it's just a toxic environment. Free my man Kyle. He's locked. He's in jail. I'm gonna keep Kyle. If you're still listening, which I know you are because you can't help yourself. If you're still listening, you are officially your jail sentence. Let me think. Your jail sentence, I think, is going to be 5 days. Okay, so you're going to be in jail for 5 days, and then we'll revisit the situation. But from now until then, I want you to really think about what you did and what you could have done different and what you could have done better. All right. I'm feeling better and better about not having to do push-ups. I'm feeling better and better about it. The volatility has died down some, I would say. I'm not wearing cargo shorts. Maybe I'm not wearing pants. Maybe. Sometimes it gets kind of warm in my office, if you know what I mean. You filthy animal. What movie? What movie is it where what movie is that? I just had a flashback on that movie. Is that the animal movie where Rob Schneider is in it? Oh my gosh. As teenagers, I remember as teenagers watching that movie and just, oh yeah, it is Home Alone. Home Alone. Oh man. Hey, male gossip. Let's keep it civil in here. Oh dear. Oh boy, maybe I am getting a little bit nervous. Oh boy, maybe just a little. I don't think the market can go up and make new highs. I don't think so. Don't got what it takes. It's going to be a little bit of an attempt here, and then we're going to go lower. You know what? I'm going to go grab a snack. I'm going to grab a snack, fill up my water bottle. Where's Gigi's? I'm going to get water out of the faucet. Okay. Save the planet. I'll be right back. We're back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in jeopardy. We're in jeopardy. Now I might need to do 20 push-ups. Come on, man. No shot we make new lows. Oh, what was for lunch? I had a pork sandwich. It was delicious. Hey, Raise Our Trade. How are you doing? Thank you. Those are the rules. And those rules are set in stone because they're in GAT, so I can't change them. And even if I wanted to, I can't. Which is how I like it. Hopefully prevents me from being an idiot. That's a song from the 80s. Whew, I turned on the heat. Fit trader. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is crazy. Oh, I can smell. I turned on the heat just now and man, I can smell that they finished painting upstairs and I can kind of smell it through the vents. I think maybe I should get some draft ventilation going on. All right, we just need the market to kind of chop in this range for the rest of the day. That would be good. Yeah, I do have, we have some fans and stuff that we have going to get some ventilation going upstairs. So I tell you what, things are looking different. Whoa, what was I missing here? Yeah, you keep checking your emails, Kid Poker. Yeah, you think by now you would have that, Kid Poker. At least you would hear something back by now. You would think. All right, I got to go get some fans going upstairs. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, now we go up again. Because why not? Hey, Connor Cox, how we doing? Anyone else have a weird time gap? Where at? From 10:24 to 11:24. Hey, Hamza. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congrats. And that's trading is the easiest, hardest thing you'll ever do. Very true. Yeah, that's weird, Connor. Huh. Trade with Hamza. That yeah, I kind of feel that. I hear you. And we're about to make push below this 28, 29 area. It is definitely not easy. I don't know if anyone else still remembers. Um but we had a guy, what was his name? Fowles. Yeah, Fowles, I think was his name. And he started trading not and like within 3 months or 2, 3 months of him trading, he took like a $20,000 payout on Apex. Like it's crazy, which it can happen. I mean, I don't want to say that it was lucky. I think it was more he just like he had a plan, and he didn't have all of the other mind trash that goes with trading, and he just followed his plan, and everything worked, and it just seemed very easy for him until, until that inevitable day where things don't work. And I haven't heard from Fowles in a long time. I've thought about him a lot, of where he's at, and hopefully, I mean, he got a really nice payout, and I don't know, did he stop trading or get back on the horse? I'm not sure. Hey, how we doing, Alpine? How was your day, Alpine? How was your day for entry? I mean, now it's just gonna straight rip. No pullbacks needed. Come on, man. Went live oh, I missed your live. You I missed it. Come on, man. Hmm. Excuse me. You trade all day, you can't catch other lives. I know, Traders Chick. I do try to, though, but I do go back and watch the lives. I kind of skip through it, but I do watch them sometimes if I have time. I remember this one Discord, this guy was making 20, 30K a day, and he was insulting us with the idea it is so simple you can't make money. Then he took 70K from his friend to make, lost all of, and disappeared from Discord. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you have, I'm not sure what is better. If you fail when you start trading, I'm not sure what is better. If you fail at trading at in the beginning and you work your way to profitability, I actually think that is better long term than if you enter trading and you're immediately successful. Um, I don't know. I'm not sure which one would be better. Yeah, Eric, 100% agree. Look at this mess. Just a complete mess. I'm happy that I decided not to trade this, even though it is, it's easy to do the hindsight trades. Right here was a perfect entry for me. I do wish I would have taken it, obviously, because it would have worked. But you know what? We followed our plan today, and that's what we can do. I wasn't expecting really to trade when this volatility came in, and I wasn't part of the plan, so we just try and follow the plan. It feels like it wants to break out, but it just can't seem to get it going. Yeah, razor trades. I feel like if you struggle in the beginning of trading, like I feel like you are a little bit more respectful of your rules and you have a little bit better guidelines in place than if you're immediately successful where that's kind of how I feel, where it's like, hey, I think it would be, I mean, if I had to choose, I would choose the one where, hey, just make me profitable right away and then I'll figure the rest out as I go. But I think that could be counterproductive in the long term. All right. I mean, this is just chopping right around this 15,000. This 15,000 is proving to be difficult to get past. What is the max E-mini contracts you can trade on a 50K PA account, Fit Trader? I mean, I feel like I shouldn't even tell you because you should never trade max contracts, but I think it's 15 or is it 10? I don't even know because I never trade the max contracts, but it's 10 on a 50K. Man, what are we gonna do? What are we doing here? This thing gonna try and get going, or is this thing just gonna sit here, chop back and forth? I mean, look at this price action. Does that look like fun trading to anybody? Ugh. Ugh. And then we go straight back up. Oh, wow, Fit Trader. I mean, that's not bad. That's crazy, though. Yeah, I guess if it's evals, that's something different. Yeah, I agree. Who do we have here? What are you doing, Cody? Huh? Huh? What? Yeah. Huh? What? Come. We had the whole family in here. Do you need to go outside? Hang on. All right, we're back. What did I miss? Nothing. More of the same. Hey, that's right, Trader JX. You are definitely in profit. That's awesome. Congrats. Mm. All right, are we going to break out? Ooh, there it goes. Looks like we might have a breakout. Is it a breakout or is it a fake out? Feel like there could be a song. I should write a song about the market. It would have the melody of a country music breakup song. Like, oh, market, why do you do me like this? Yeah, DL. Yeah, failing first. I agree. I would agree. Just I feel like failing first just gives you a little better reality of what the realities of trading are. Hey, would you guess? Who would have thought it was a fake out? It's a fake out. It's a fake out. There are some on YouTube. Oh. Well, we had a really nice session here where we had very clear direction that it was picked, and now we're just trading in that range here. Look at ES. Oh, that is ugly. Oof. Hey, let's go, Casey Trading. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hey, we broke through the 28s here on ES. Getting a fake out on NQ. Standard operating procedure. This is crazy. Anyone trading this? Like anyone? I cannot imagine trading this. Look at this. If you've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this to break out below the 28s to finally take a short on a breakout, ouch. Oh, it's just, this is crazy. Shorting just the top of the range, then you're doing great. Some people are really good at trading the range. I am not. Because when I choose to short the top or go long at the bottom, then we just rip lower, you know? Okay, you're fading the top and bottom. That's not a terrible idea. You can kind of scale in almost lavender, and then yeah, that would make sense. And here we are again, all the way back down. Hold it. Maybe I need to try that. I need to try trading in the range because I'm not good at it. But I've never really focused on how to trade a range. Like that's just I've never really just never been something that I've focused on. I just when I see a range starting and we trade in a range, then I'm just like, I don't want to trade it. But I can definitely see how it would be profitable doing it. And we're all the way back down. And the thing is, this range is from the 85s to the 510s. So it's not a small range either. It's a good sized range. So right now we should go long, huh? If I would go long here, 100%, we rip lower and we just start selling off. That's what would happen. This is NQ. NQ 30-second chart. Look at this. Oh, I look at that and I want to vomit. Look at this. There it is. Should have just done it. Go long. Long at the bottom, short at the top. It's easy, they say. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm sensing. We kind of getting these lower lows and feel like we got some downside potential here, but you know, who am I? It's still looking really volatile. How about Tesla? I don't follow stocks, but is it bad? Hey Garcia, how we doing? You're long. Set my stop loss too far because the market likes to do that by taking false breakouts. Yep. You only risk 1% no matter where my stop is. Got it. So you just change your position size. Smart Garcia. 10% negative? Ooh, wow. That's a yikes. Are we gonna roll over here? Definitely going lower. See if we bounce again. Oh, really? Netflix is up 16%? Wow. Must be that the sharing password thing must be people like that, huh? We're very close here to double bottom on the NQ. And new lows. Not new lows, but broke out to the downside. Now what? I don't want to do 20 push ups, so we do not want to make new lows here. Do not do it. Don't do it. Oh, I don't think I have it in me to do 20. Oh, oh boy, it's a bloodbath. It is a bloodbath. No. If Nutty would have taken that long. What long? Oh, yeah. You mean like I was talking about? As soon as I would go long, it would sell lower? Oh, yeah. The market, they heard me talking about it. They probably assumed that I would go long. That's why we sold. But I was playing 4D chess. They were playing checkers. No, are we gonna go lower? No. Oh, I'm getting sore already. I better start stretching. Oh. 20 of them. I don't know if I can do 20. Oh, come on. There's still hope. There's still hope. Hey, Keegan trades up 24.70. Let's go. I'm 140 pounds. I wish. I'm a little bit more than that. Come on. Come on, market. Get up. Get a bounce right here, right now. It's got to go. Come on. I need this. I need it. Time to roll up the sleeves. Mm. 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 No. No. Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, no shot. I'm going to be so sore. All right, boys. Do I need to do it on camera? Oh, man. Oh, oh. Nope. Everything's okay. Holy. Whew. Holy. Holy. Ah. 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 What's going on? Well, I said I would do 20 push-ups if we made new lows on the day. Let me, whew, gotta catch my breath. Wow, that was a workout. Oh, I can already feel it. Wow. Feels good. I feel ripped. I feel ripped now. Yeah, you're like our GAT better workout. Oh man. Whew. That was I think it was 20. I'm pretty sure it was 20. Why is my camera out of focus? Hello? I don't know what's wrong with my camera. Ah, wow. The market must have enjoyed my. I gotta find out what's wrong with this thing. Oh. All right, now I'm ready for a trade. I have a very clear mind. And let's do it. ES is dumping. I assumed as much. All right, let's look at the daily. Look at this daily chart. Ooh, boy. Things could get interesting. All right, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe with saying this. I'll do 40 push-ups if we make new highs on the day. Okay? Hey, where is Mr. Push-Ups? I haven't seen him in a while. He would have been proud. He would have been proud. Those were not sissy push-ups either. Those were the real deal. Whew. And we're about to make new lows. ES making new lows already. NQ is about to make new lows. There it is. Whew. You're doing a Walmart trade. Nice. Some of those Walmart trades are the best. I love that. Lavender. Oh dear. Wow, what a sell-off today. What a sell-off. Ribbit, ribbit. I'm already sore. I'm going to be so sore. I'm going to be sore tomorrow. I can already feel it. It is the best time to go long. I mean, it could be. It could be, but I don't know, man. Just lots of selling here. Yeah, my muscles were definitely not used to it. They were definitely thinking, "What in the tarnation is going on here? What is this feeling?" Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Dr. Phil. I would not be surprised. Oh, what time is it? 2:46. NQ squeezed out a new low there. I mean, barely, but it did. Yeah, Peter Al, I was just looking at it right here on the daily. I would be surprised if we test this 4200 area on ES in the next, I don't know, it could go a week, it could go a day, but very curious if we hold the 4250s here on these lows. And then if we look on the daily on NQ, it's a very similar pattern. Let's just keep those. We're just going to keep that channel on our charts and see what happens. But the fact that we did not, we held up here, came up, tested it, sold back down. It's not looking good for the bulls. And now we go new lows. Not, wow. Again, this is like what's crazy about today. Like when you zoom out like this, you look at it and like, oh yeah, there's some nice moves. But when you really look at it and you realize that this move from here to here is 100 points. From here to here is 100 points. That's crazy. I do think we'll probably get a little bit of a push higher into the close, but if this is really bearish, then we sell off into the close. Will be a very interesting day tomorrow. It could be an interesting day tomorrow. Man, this is just, there's not much pullback at all. This is actually like, yeah, when the market is this volatile, this strategy is not that great. Because ideally, you want, when we are in the channel like this, we want to see these wicks like right here. And it's just not, but maybe that's all right. What is my position sizing on PAs, Geo? Yeah, so on the 150K that I'm trading, which I'm being way more aggressive with, I am trading 3 mini contracts on ES. Wow. And looks like we're going to make new lows again. Yeah, and I have to hang on. In the middle of trying to get some emails sent. Here I was muted all this time. What? Oh dear. Big pullback. Big pullback. All right, I need to go grab something real quick. All right, we're back. This market is doing this right here. Look at it. This, I mean, almost a duplicate of what's happening right here. Huh. Isn't that crazy? Hmm. Sorry about that. All right. Issues. We like issues. No, we don't. Oh man. All right. I think we're gonna call it a day here. Um, I have to take care of some other stuff now. Gotta put out some fires. So I think we'll call it a day here, and we'll be back tomorrow. So anyway, thanks everybody. Appreciate everyone. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be back at it tomorrow morning. I was gonna be I wasn't sure if I was gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I do. I will be. I will be streaming tomorrow. So if we made any money today, nope, we did not. Well, we made some money on evaluations, but I don't count those. So, all right, everybody, take care. Appreciate everyone. Have a great rest of your evening, and God bless.